Hello, gremlins. Happy Wednesday. Oh, I'm dropping frames. What? Okay, it's back. What? That's weird. That doesn't happen very often. Hey, fam. How's everybody today? We be attending those gremlin services. We be showing up. So happy to see you all tonight. Well, for me, it's tonight. For Fleur, it's fuck all in the morning. Oh, we're streaking. Incredible. We love a streak. Trying to think if I have anything to update you guys about. Not really. Not really. I had a dream about a gremlin community member last night. But that community member is not yet here in attendance. Ah, Hiltz, that's a bummer, yeah. Oh, okay. That member is here in attendance. Mercury is like, oh, you called? This is my second dream about Mercury. Wait, Mercury, did you not see that I literally DM'd you and Pup about it? Yes, again, you. Look, I'm looking. I'm not criticizing. You have an open Discord. That's fine. A 3 stream watch streak. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Trav. I wonder if more of you will get those streaks. It was Pup is lying. Pup is lying. There's nothing salacious about it. There's nothing. You have nothing to fear. It's actually really funny. Okay, look. Hi. Pup is lying. Okay, I will tell you the dream because it's pretty great. It's also very short. Basically, the part I remember is that for whatever reason, I was having a stream out in the world, not here in my bedroom with my computer, but I was like out in a park or something. And I don't remember exactly what was happening in the stream or whatever. It was a very like I was talking to somebody in person who was not relevant. And then I realized that stream had gone down and I hadn't noticed, and it had been at least 5 minutes, maybe more. And I was like, oh no. And I started my stream up again out in the park. And the first person I saw in the chat was Mercury, who had waited patiently through stream going down because he was very certain that it would come back. And I was like, I've lost like half of my viewers, but not Mercury. Mercury's here. You were not there in person. You were there in Chatson. So that was my dream. That's it. That's all I got. I did not invade your privacy this time. Aren't you glad? Hi, nerd. Okay. I'm not going to say what this is yet, but I have like a consult, right? I have my people who have played the game support system who are, you know, in their spoiler chat talking about things all the time. I'm going to have a request of you shortly. I mean, I can't control my subconscious. My subconscious, though, seemed to understand Mercury's limits. It was like, oh, let me fix what I did. This is not an uh-oh. I think this is something that will be beneficial to both you all and me. But anyway, we'll get there. How is everybody tonight? How are we feeling? I put on just a little makeup. I've got some eyeshadow that you can't really tell is there, and some eyeliner you also really can't tell is there. I went effortless tonight, even though there was effort. Hi, Useful. So happy to see everybody. Look at you, Nader.
4 of 124 UWU.
53 months. Insanity. Truly. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I am working still at 6:40. It's so dark. It's so dark, Matt. This is not work weather. But I understand that you have to like get things wrapped up before you leave. Are you leaving tomorrow? Also, if anybody's like confused, you can't really see it, but I've got a bow tied right here. It's just like that's why there's this like sudden skin exposure. I thought Nader had. You didn't hear it? I heard it. You stared into the void and also you panicked. I hope you have a fun weekend, though. I hope that you do. I hope that you enjoy being around your family. I hope that it is as minimally stressful as possible given your you-ness. And I hope that you get a chance to just like dance and sing and have a wonderful time. Well, that's very odd. But there will be hugs. Hugs are also extremely good. We all need hugs. We need that dose of good feeling energy, you know? Look at the 3-stream streak. I mean, I think you guys have streaks are way longer than 3. I had a question for you, Matt, but it's flown the coop. It's gone. Wait, did you tell me when you were leaving? Is it tomorrow? I actually have tomorrow off from work. I'm out of office. Because I have 2 appointments that I did not purposefully schedule on the same day, and yet it worked out that way. It just didn't make sense. I was like, well, I have an appointment at 10:30 in the morning all the way down in the city center at Kaiser. And then I come back, and then I have an appointment at 2 p.m. at the dentist. And then I come back, and it's like, what am I going to do? Like an hour and a half of work? So I asked my boss, and I was like, and she's like, yeah, just take the day off. It's fine. It's like, great. And in Washington State, going to appointments is considered usage of sick pay. So you still get paid. Whereas apparently in California, that's not true. I didn't know that. This was a conversation that we had to figure out. Yeah. Yeah. You guys, I've become obsessed with watercolor painting. Hold on. I should have gotten this prepped so I could show it to you, but hold on. So I think it was last month. Matt, was it last month we went to Whidbey? The beginning of last month, maybe? I don't quite remember. And we went into this really great little stationery store, and I picked up this book. And I was like, I think I'll try it the other night. And I basically haven't stopped. So the first one I did, which was the first one I did? I think it was the pomegranate. It looks a little bit different. Like I follow their kind of like, it looks similar, right? And then there's like, I'm doing a lot of learning about how watercolors work. And I'm not sure that this is the best paper for it. I have a peach. Yes, the world needs more hugs all the time. I really love my grapes. I feel very good about my grapes. You liked the peach? This one might be my favorite that I've done. Ooh, my strawberries. Look at them there, strawberries. The orange. I haven't done the raspberries yet, but there are raspberries in this book. I haven't done the mango yet either, see? Blueberries. And apple. I did this one last night. I'm actually really proud of this apple. I'm just starting to learn proper water control. There's no banana. But there are apples. And a lemon. Yes, Nader, I painted these. But they come with, there's already line work. You can kind of see it. Jeez, how can I? So the line work is there, and there's like an example on the back. But then I paint them. And then cherries. What's the color palette you're working with? Would you like to see my paints, pup? I do not have tubes, but I like literally have gone to an art website and put things in my cart. Pup, you do watercolor? Oh my God. I'm going to show you the things that I'm thinking about buying. Okay, so when I bought this book, that one's not mine, this one's mine. When I bought this book, I also decided, okay, I'll pick up a box of watercolors too. And I have like, there are all of these color options, which is great, except these are very dry watercolors. They're like, it feels different than like the amount of pigment that I can pick up is not as good as I think what I would be able to get out of stuff that comes in tubes, like proper professional watercolors. It's hard to get as much pigment up as I want in order to create, like, prep a wash. But I do like the color options. There are so many. There are so many colors. So I do like it and I have been using it. But then I also remembered that when I was in Japan, I'd gotten kind of obsessed with the idea of using watercolor in my scrapbook. So I picked up this watercolor set as well, which I had forgotten about. And then I was like, oh, I can also use this to do my watercolors, except there's like one red, and like everything else is like really secondary colors. So it's a little bit more difficult than like to get colors for fruit, like a red cherry. Like there's not really an option in here. But yeah. Okay, now I'm really warm. But now I'm like, oh my God, I have all of this art equipment that I bought way back. Is like I actually took paint color theory classes in community college, and I still had the paintbrushes that I used from that class, and so they're perfect for watercolor. So I dug those out, and then I was like, oh yeah, I have all of these like charcoals. I took like a charcoal class and shit. Anyway, so I'm like, oh my God, art is fun. I want to start sketching again, like for funsies. So now I'm on an art kick. And I was looking at tubes of color. I can show you the ones that I was looking at if you're interested. Where is the website? These. Yes, I was looking at tubes. So this would be a really good basic set. I will send you my tubes. Oh my God, pup. Would you? I would accept. Is that your primary brush? The water? Phthalo blue is, I think, the cyan. But yeah, when I took color theory, I did learn the yellow, magenta, cyan triad, and very strongly lean into that. Yeah. No, you want a really bright cyan blue. I do know. Were you asking if this was my brush? Because I have not taken this out of the case. I actually have 3 brushes like this, water brushes. But no, I have like a proper brush. That is a brush pen. Yeah, I have 3 of them. They're synthetic. So eventually I might want to change that. But not yet. You have sent tubes. Thank you. Oh, wait. Ooh. Well, those are pretty. Hooker's green. We love a hooker. Yeah, I understand. Green is oft used. And now I'm cold again. Anyway, so that's sort of my useful. That's sort of my obsession at the moment. And I'm trying very hard to not just be like, ooh, temporary fixation, buy all the things. Because when you buy all the things, you better use them. But, oh, you're using watercolor markers? That's awesome. Green is not a creative color, excuse you. Yeah, I really want all the things. Oh, is it a reference? I'm sorry, I didn't pick up on it. Okay, is Matt still lurking? Matt, I need to kick you out. Ooh. Matt, that could be good. Actually, maybe I'll go down to Seattle Recreative and see Recreative and see if they have any watercolor tubes down there for sale. It is not a very Julia reference. Oh, woo. And then Matthew, MX Northwest. Consider pinning something. Last time we had to pin for you. Didn't do a very good job with your mod work. Oh, yeah. It's a good idea. And so I guess Natalie went just recently to get yarn for weaving. I dare say. A woo. Excellent job. Well done. Bye. Okay. All right. So I'm going to stop the music. I'm going to start the game. However, here's my request for the gallery. I called it a question once when I was mentioning this to Pup and Mercury. It is half question, half request. Oh. The bot's on. Oh, it doesn't think stream is online. Oh, hold on. Well, okay, hold on. Generate token. Hold on. Gotta open. No, oh my god. Every single time I open Opera, it opens like 3 different tabs on me. I hate it. Authorize. Okay. Close that. Log you back in. Okay. Bot. Great. All right. Bot's working again. Day 61. Okay. My question / request. My requestion. I was pondering on the fact that being as I have gone through 61 days, there are rooms that I have stared at and gone through over and over and over and over and over, and you just kind of stop paying attention to a lot of things when you have seen them enough times, right? So my request / question is that I would like you all who know the game or know things to go into the spoiler chat and confer. And I would like to know 3 rooms, 3 floor plans that perhaps you would think that maybe I should pay a little bit more attention to if I have not been. And knowing the kinds of things, oh, fuck me. You know what, you guys? I didn't do a really big important thing for work. A really fucking big important thing that I have to do right now. So you guys confer. This is gonna take me This is gonna take me like 20 minutes. Did I even get all of the confirmations? Fuck me. Oh, she's not doing it tonight. Okay. How about... But I have to go to an appointment in the morning. Okay, I'll do it later. Okay, I'll get it to you before morning. Do not let me forget that I have to do this after stream. Like, I didn't send payments to the bookkeepers to send to the clients. I was so distracted by like 50 other things that I was doing this afternoon. And that is like the major thing that I fucking do in this job. Okay, anyway. So, my things that I have been thinking about to reiterate for your consideration: how to get into the small chest freezer, the Denny mystery, the castle puzzle, more safes, more Eragen. And so I don't want you to tell me anything about what potentially the rooms that you consider might point to. I just want to know, maybe there are a couple of rooms 3 rooms that maybe I could pay a little bit more attention to if they should come up. Will you guys do that for me? For consideration, yeah. Or even something that's not on that list that maybe I'm just missing entirely. If you think it would be beneficial for me to pay attention in a certain room. That's my request. Okay, we're doing a schoolhouse run. In the meantime. So glad that she texted me. Oh God, I feel terrible. But she's not going to be actually sending the payments till tomorrow anyway. So as long as I get it to her tonight, it'll be fine. I will say I wanted to do a schoolhouse run when I had the dancer boon. Thank you, Nader. That's perfect. That's perfect. I appreciate you. I will not look at your message until after stream. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. This statement is of no help at all. I had this once. Okay, so let's say but you could interpret it as being helpful. It's the crux. So if this is true, then all 3 can't be true. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. So if I say it's true, that means that it is of no help. But if I say it's false and it is of help, because this is the key box to tell me if the other 2 are true or false. If I say that this is false, actually it is helpful because I know that it must be a lie, then these can be true. The thing is, If this one is true and both of these are lies, the gems are in the blue box, the gems are in this box, nothing points to where the gems would be. So it really does have to, I think, just be in this box. Yeah. Thank you, Mercury. It's giving me this one every single time. I'm at 59 stars, which is great. Hi, Nighty. Are you all conferring? I hope. Good. Okay. See, I think this is a beneficial question for you guys and for me because it's like a very vague hint. It doesn't tell me anything. But it gives me like something important to consider. Locksmith. Let's go with this. Where is it? Oh, it's just for the magnifying glass, I guess. All right. Wah. Why must it face that direction? All right. Why must it do that? Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything on the desks. I am frequently someone who misses things on the desks. Well, that's rude. Rude, rude, rude. why not? Why are they like this? Thursday, January 6th, new. I can confirm this morning I was driving up to the estate to reset the house. I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does in fact have complete mastery of the house. Milk. January 6th. The council have conferred. Since you have only requested floor plans be nominated, the following three have been chosen: the shrine, the greenhouse, the aquarium. Okay. We're going to start removing crates. I'm sure that there was. I'm sure there are a lot of things. That you guys want me to notice that I haven't noticed yet. I appreciate that. I think I also like that because it gives you guys a way of helping without doing anything spoilery. I have 14 of the upgrade discs. I'm missing 2. I think it's 2. I'm sure that it was. Well, hallway. Oh, I have all of them. Oh, whoa. I have all of these too. Now that's interesting. You see that, Mercury? Still trying to understand what Yena means. Mm-hmm. Wait, in the sanctum? Oh, the stamp. I'm sorry, bunk room. You just be that way. Okay. So it was aquarium, shrine, and green room? Greenhouse. I do. I do. I trust the archivist. Negative 10 times 2 is negative 20. Plus 20 is 0. Plus 1 is 1. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 6 squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Times 2 divided by 2 is 16. The square of negative 3 is 9. Okay. Damn. We're getting rid of crates, fam. Oh no. Well. We're stymied. We're fucked. Good job in Bedbot. Okay, well, that was a short one. Elka, how are you? They are fucky. I'm gonna take the opportunity to try to get the exam every time I can, but in the meantime, Alka, that emote is just too cute. It's so happy. Hello, Shrine. We pray. We cannot get behind you. These look very breakable, don't they? Well, that's intriguing. Oh, hey. That's kind of nice. All right. We're gonna try to get the coat check. We have some things to blast. I don't have an experiment set up yet. Salt shaker, shovel. Apples are extra delicious today, you guys. Gremlin stretching. We're at 60 stars. Ooh, I do love apple juice. Apple juice be delicious. I need an experiment. It really, really, really wants to give me this workshop. It's like, excuse me, have you considered a workshop? Watering can and wrench. Okay. Of course, it's like, apples are extra delicious. Let me give you an orange. Okay, wrench. Watering can. So these are considered rare. I was kind of hoping for something more exciting, but we got what we got. Peeing on the floor. What is your guys' approach to rarity? Like, it seems... I feel like making everything more common, but then that seems silly at the same time. Welcome back. Oh. I mean, see, this is... what I wouldn't want to make it more rare, but I feel bad making things more commonplace. If I want to see it early and often, common. If I want to see it early and often, common. If I want to see it, but not early, standard. Huh. Oh, it impacts ranks too? This is good to think about. Like, standard feels good for the lab to me. I don't know, man. I already made the drawing room. So we're just gonna do it immediately with a crate, I guess. The fact that having a bunch of commons means you get to get through them. You have to get through them before you get rarer stuff. That's true. Yeah, I would like it to be more than one crate, but this seems unlikely to happen, so I mean, who knows? Oh, hello. I hope I do then. I don't think that I knew that Pup was a soccer person. Did I? I mean, did I know no though? This feels like another bad run. I mean, I've seen Pup leave. It's uncommon, but it happens. I notice it. That timing was wild, Magus. It was literally just as I clicked on the lunchbox. I was like, are there new sound effects in this game? I have an ad starting in a minute. All right. Well. I did not get what I wanted. I wanted the coat check. I can't believe I've had 2 runs already in like half an hour. Wow, that's key heavy. Sure then. Trying again. Fuck it, you know? It could be the one. We trying. on the desks? No. Let's go back. I have been very precious with my stars. Maybe that's not the way. You know, like, I need to get... Now you show up. Now you show up. Wait, I didn't want to do that. Truly rude. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, we're not doing that. We're going to redraw. We're going to get into the foundation. The fuck is this? Okay. Mm-hmm. Our beloved den. See how I am way less wary these days of going into the chapel? Just like, sure, chapel, take my gold. Yed! The deep voice man said it's not a cult. You're correct. Deep voice man. Welcome in. Hello. You were playing writing and reading. Were you doing, you've been reading something on stream recently, right? Welcome in, my friend. How have you been? Fellowship of the Ring? Be careful. Be careful. I hope you're enjoying though. Well, hello, friends of Yed. My name is Julia. My pronouns are she, her. I am puzzling. And I have been playing this game hella long. And I'm still obsessed with it. I'm over 60 hours in Blueprints now. If you are somebody who wants to play this game and doesn't want to be spoiled, I do recommend that you don't watch, just as a warning. But if you're comfy with it, we are very happy to have you, especially friends of Yed. There are 2 empty boxes. Well, this is true. There are 2 true boxes. This box is empty. Okay, so this is true. And then if this is true, then these 2 are true. And this is a lie, and this box would have the gems in it. This is true. If this were false, there are 2 true boxes. If there were 1 true box, then this would still be false, and this would not be empty. Logic. We logicin. Veranda. Sure. Veranda rhymes with Miranda. This is wild. I didn't expect to be able to get all the way down here. Classroom? No. How did stream go for you, Yed? How far are you in the book? I confess I have never actually finished reading The Fellowship of the Ring. I couldn't get through it. I did love The Hobbit, and I read it several times. Grade 4. I can basically manage a chapter a stream, so we will start chapter 3 on Saturday. Oh, you're like way early. Oh my god. I need to go left. Perfect. Have you been having fun reading it? Magnifying glass. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Wait, I'm assuming, perhaps erroneously, that you have read it before. Grade 6. You have, okay. That's a while. Moon pendant. Okay, let's go master key. Actually, the compass was probably what I wanted. Okay. Oh, I can't buy the master key. Okay, so we buy the compass. Great. Being able to rotate classrooms Dope. Money, 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 money. Okay. This lever is following me around. So I'm just thinking out loud. I'm kind of curious about lowering the water in the aquarium. I have thought about it before. Purple and blue. But, you know, because it's a thing that you can do. But at the same time, the poor fish. I worry about the poor fish. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a bit of a noticing in here and notice that this is the patio setup. This is the bedroom. The key, the regular bedroom. Yeah. That I just went through. Hallway. It's the laundromat. This is the archives. Not sure what else. There is to notice in here just yet. So I think that might be my next step. Much as I would not like to do that to the fish. For each room with a fireplace, gain a star. Stock your pantry. Lower the water in the reservoir. I think I'm gonna do... I don't have very many keys though. How many upgraded floor plans have I drafted? Well, the hallway might pop up again, so let's do stars for right now. Yeah, I might be out of keys. Grade 7. Come on, I only need 2 more. Vault, billiard, gymnasium, walk-in closet. Ugh, of course, the closed exhibit is there. Should I get the walk-in closet? Could give me some keys. Okay. No keys. Great. Well, maybe. We don't know. Grade 8. Dinner is served. I still have 2 doors I haven't tried and a lockpick. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Come on now. Yes. Final exam time. Okay. Hey, Spaghetti Zone. Why didn't the bot work? That's weird. Wrong bot. Hold on. It says it's connected. Hi, memes.
Cute.
That worked. I don't know. Okay, guys. It's exam time. Are you ready? Okay. They are the same. Red. Where did I decide that he lived? This one I didn't. I think I said Oris. It's okay. Hallways, orange. Greenhouse and yeah, oh god. Yellow. Solve the following problem. I have all these all written down. 0. Solve the following problem. 5 times 2. 24. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 2 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Plus 1 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Is that what I have? 11. 10 times 4 is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. Is that what I have? Yes. I should probably just solve my problem. I'm like, I want to do them though. Okay. 1 minus 4 is negative 3. Times 2 is negative 6. Plus 7 is 1. Three minus 4 is negative 1. Times 8 is negative 8. Divided by 2 is negative 4. Plus 5 is 1. Carbon. N-E. L-L. AG is silver. Got it right this time. Radon. How many elements are in the top row of the periodic table? 2. I literally sat down with my screenshots and I went through. And I made sure that they were all correct so that when I sat down, the timer wouldn't fuck me up. Morning Bay. How many cities? 2. I actually know this. I studied. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Ares? Kararika. Arch Ares. A. Directly north of Araja. Fen Ares. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Ares. Hay bale and mug of ale. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Jungle. This is Trinsdale. Yes, it is I. Feels good getting right the ones that I didn't understand before. Who was the first crown ruler of Fen Ares? General Teskin. Oh, wait. I think this was the one that I got wrong. Because I don't know if they consider Fen Ares to be like after the war or like if they're trying to pretend that Orinda Ares never existed, you know? I said Learson? Oh, okay. Did I get it wrong? In which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? 6th era. It does not have an eraser. How long did the War of the 5th era last? 22 years. What was the first capital city of Fen Ares? Okay, well, originally it was Reddington, but Fen Ares was probably the grand city of no, because that's where the war was. But they moved Reddington. Okay, we're just gonna say Reddington. It's fine, it can be wrong. Which realm gifted Fen Ares nuance? Colossus Orinda. Southern Shores. Okay. Solve the following problems. 36. This one is... Okay, so -3 squared is 9 divided... Wait. Yeah, -3 squared is 9. Minus 3 is 6. This one is 21. And this is 11. Okay. So this one I actually had to bring out a calculator. 11 divided by 3 is 3.66, so that rounds to 4. And this one was 4 squared is 16. Plus 5 is 19. 19 times 2 is 38. Minus 1 what did I get for this? I got 14 somehow. 4 times 4. 16 plus 5. 21 times 2. Oh. 42 minus 1 is 41. And then you switch it. So it's 14. Yes. Okay. 39. I got 200. We're going to do the math, just so I check myself. 5 divided by 2. 2.5 by 3 is 7.5, which rounds to 8. So 8 minus 1 is 7 times 6 is 42. Oh, I got 100 now. Oh. Okay, wait. Let's try this again. 5 divided by 2. is 2.5 times 3 is 7.5. And I round that, to the largest 10th. 7.5, so it's 10. 10 minus 1 is 9. Times 6 is 54. Plus 100 is 154. And then you round it to the nearest 100, which is 200. Okay, I was correct. 200. Genki da yo. Rajan, Hugh. What does neviate mean in Arajan? Newgate. $42. Okay, I cannot see the tree trunk because of the verb. Tre means tree. Ven is old or the end. And le means lack of. Okay. Here is the future where we watch people take school exams on TV for entertainment. Joe, here we are. How would you say the following phrase in Arajan? You have a very, very long name. I put B, ul, you. Jor is name. How would you tell an Arajan, count me out? I guess this... I still think it should be lay. But we're going to do that one. I still think this is the correct answer. And this is the one that I just don't know. The number 8 was considered by Aegean scholars to be mathematically perfect. So let's see what the answers here are. So 8 times 8. So I don't know if it's also then times 8 again, which is 512. Okay, so 8 times 8, 64. Rounded to the nearest hundredth would be 100. B is 8 rounded to the nearest... Oh, wait, no, that's 10th. Sorry, wouldn't be 100. 8 times 8 is 64. To the nearest 10th would be 60. That doesn't seem right. 8 rounded to the nearest 10th would be 10. 10 squared is 100. 8 times 8. And then you switch it for 46. I think it's B. Because 8... But maybe it's not. Because, like, the answer would be the same thing if you put 9 in there. 9 rounded to the nearest 10 would still be 10, and then it would be 100 is the answer. It's a great question. So this would be... I don't know if this is 8 by 8 by 8 or if it's 8 by 8, which is 64, and then 64 by 64. But neither of them seem like they really matter. This is 8 squared. 8 by 8 is 64, and then rounded to the nearest tens place would be 60. And like, so what? This one, 8 by 8, 8 by 8 is 64, and then you switch the digits would be 46. But again, so what? What is 46? I think it's B. Well, now we see if I ace it. Crossing fingers. The music left. That's so sad. All right. Well, oh, I already did cyber the first time I took it. Call it a day. Let's find out how I did. I see a trophy. I see a trophy. I see the trophy. It's there. Yay! Oh, I still got 75% in art? Oh, I did really poorly. I thought I did way better. I wanted the algebra questions wrong. I was so sure about the answers. I wonder which questions I got wrong. Well, I aced it. I got the trophy. Is that part of the algebra part of the test, Joe? Is that why it's an 86? I'm surprised at the Arajan part too. Yeah, I don't know if I want the answer yet. I feel like probably it'll. Well, I'm not going to be reaching for it in the same way. I got the trophy. I was successful. Okay. I have not been given the greenhouse. I'm probably not going to try. Again for a while. Because classroom runs are stressful. That goddamn lever. garage. Wait. Hallway to hallway. Ah! Run into walls. Mm. Sure. Wait. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. Okay. The empty boxes are both true. Let's say this is true, which would mean it is empty. The gems are in the black box. If this were true also, then that would be true two statements. But that would mean that this also is true. That cannot be. The empty boxes are both true. Okay, wait. I think this is false. Because this is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. If these are both true, then this is a lie. And those both could be true. Because one of the boxes that is true is not empty. But let's say... No, it's just, they're in here. Yeah. Yes. What are you beeping about? Coin on the floor, thanks. Okay. Did I already make the den? I think I did. Let's do letters. Very low on keys. Wait, what was my experiment? A shop room? The security is considered a shop room? Tinker. Oh my god. I forgot about that. What are we beeping about? Do you guys see it? I don't see it. Am I blind?
I am Confucius.
Jesus. I don't... Is there something here? That's wild. It might be. Oh, hey. Sure. Key. Okay. There's a key here. That's probably what it was beeping about. All right, let's go around to the other side again. This is so silly. Wait a minute. Do I have to get in through the north door, probably? Wait, so that one opened... Oh, I'm confused. Oh, fuck yeah. So rude. Exactly useful. Okay, I have a key. I guess you. I'm sheltered. Hell yeah. Vault pool. Yay, a key. Noted. God damn it. Okay.
Useful underscore title cheered. X201. Yes, it is that time of the night for me. I have doctor appointments tomorrow morning as well. I wish you well at yours, Julia. And good night to all the wonderful people here. Big virtual hug for all who would like.
All who would like one. Have a wonderful night, Useful. Sleep well. I don't remember what the detector shovel does, but we're gonna assemble it. Great. Boudoir. Greenhouse. Let's take a look. Hey, Glee. Silver key. Okay, so this room also has vines, but like I'm not sure what that means. That's treating me great. Thanks, Glee. Oh, hey. No, there's a spot here to ram. Okay. I see it. I see it. Oakley dokley. Glee, how are you? Can I buy keys? Nope. Nine steps. That's fine. Why didn't I pull the lever? That was so silly of me. Really? That one? Not getting back around to it. Which one was this? Over there, right? Yeah. Well. And I could have gone straight into the antechamber. Well. It's this, you just never know if you're gonna if you're gonna get in. You should just always press it, just in case. Julia? You never know. That feeling when. Lawful? Is this like the Fleur situation? So why is there another Lawful Wood? Mm-hmm. There are 3. Yeah, this is definitely like the Fleur situation. Lawful, please. We don't need to do that today. Oh, God. I mean, one of them, both of them are eyes. One of them is an eye. One of them, the other one is an eye. It's very Lawful. Just one of you, please. We don't need you jumping around between alts. Yee. It was all eyes. Yep. Okay, I need the shrine. Sexy, sexy Dan never lets me down at all. I'm doing something. What I'm doing, though, is a question. I have no items right now. Lost and found. What have you got for me? Oh, I have the... Oh, I did have items. Fuck me. A prism key, and... I also have the wrench. Welp. My bad. My bad. One of the other gem boxes contains gems. Oh, God. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with the word both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. Both of the other statements are false. Oh boy. One of the other statements is false. This one's tricky. I'm not sure I can follow this one. I didn't get the key. I think this is true, this is false, and this is true. But both of the other statements are false. I mean, I don't know how to determine which one it is without it being this one, so goodbye, wrench. Not something that I wanted to lose, but here we are. All right. We're going to check out the power hammer. Oops. We're just going to do it. We're just going to have a short run so I can power hammer this wall. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. The original Gardener's Logbook. February 1990 to When I Get Fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I've poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Did I screenshot this? Yes. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. Oh, a fact I found quite remarkable considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is, in fact, north of the antechamber. A suspicion I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Antechamber lever locations. Mechanarium, weight room, sealed. Great hall, secret garden, sealed. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms. Sealed shut behind a false wall, the stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. One of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. At last, I have discovered the location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life I had discovered I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. Once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Kristoff. Why is he under your thumb? Oh, the driver. Okay. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there's now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. Okay. So he did do the thing. Unequivocally. This is interesting. One of the outer rooms sealed shut behind a false wall. Well, I don't think it's the tomb. I mean, there's no point. Oh, hey! There's a door here now. Holy cannoli, Batman. My shovel's gone, that's right. We love this. It's a good thing I pulled this up and I was like, wait a minute. There's a dark spot there. Red envelopes. Creepy. Well, car keys. These statues are curious. So sad I don't have my shovel anymore. $64. We're getting there. Sure, why not? It is kind of a pain to go around here every single time to get this. Let's see. Oh, that would be torturous. Yeah, free gem is good. Boiler room. Oh, lots of shit in here this time. Oh well, because of the veranda, huh? Greater chance of finding items in green room. Love that. Sure. Look at them. I have 6. Doing so good. Locked. Probably should have laundered some keys. To be honest with you. Yep, I probably should have laundered some keys. Okay. We're out of keys. Our inventory is not helpful. Oh, look. Walked right by you. Rude. Oh, there's just a gem here that I never picked up. Cool. Check item. Power hammer. Okay. Although while I'm at it, okay. Call it a day. I want to check the email in the office again next time I get a chance. We did tick some stuff off. I have made a change. I have made a difference. Do we get into the secret garden this time? Question mark. I have not seen a secret garden key in a long time. I used to get those things all the goddamn time, and now no. It's basically like it's taunting me. Yeah. Tomb is still terrifying, TBH. The 8th angel points to our dreams. And I still can't read this. But I did realize, I don't know if I said this, that this is Lady Clara Epstein's handwriting. So Aljura, in whatever way, refers to her. There are just too many words that, like, I don't have any context for. A lot of spots down here to dig. Can't see the stamp on it when it's lying there. Nerd. Jimmy was sending me screenshots of his playthrough earlier today. He lowered all of the water in the fountain and he got down to the fountain. New letter. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance, so let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step toward finding out why. What? 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 Well now, is that so? Google. The lens compartment, you say? How might one... How might one find that? Let's see. Did I screenshot that letter? Not the second page. Of course I didn't. What did it say, you guys, between the lens and the what? Okay. In the compartment of the telescope therein. Oh, hey. I saw a door. Planetarium. Oh, yeah. Wait, is there anything else in there I want to look at? No. No. No, there's not. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I was like, this is Pup's favorite room. Though that may or may not be true. There are a lot of rooms in here that seem very Pup-coded. It turns out that Randolph did, quite even on this very stream. You just never know, do you? Like what order people will find things in. Okay. So with that, there's only one found floor plan that I'm missing. There's just so much to find in this house. Grunkle really left us a treasure trove of stuff. Yeah, if you don't look, you just don't look, right? I both appreciate deeply the metal detector and I also hate it. This box's statement is both true and false. Well, that can't be true, so it must be false. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. The statement is as true as the white box's statement. Something can't be both true and false. So if this statement is true, that would mean it is true and false. But that can't be true. At a certain point, I gave up on the parlor. I believe that this is false and that these are true. YOLOing is valid. I love that it's not a dead end anymore. choose it even though it's a dead end. This way. Okay. We open the door this time. Just in case. Can I take the lever back? Two keys. So kind, so generous. We be peeing. What? Okay. Starting to get hungry. What time is it? It's only 9:14. I did eat dinner. I also had a very filling lunch. I do feel like I need a second dinner. Isn't that silly? I could have some beef jerky. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. We have the keys. Dinner time. Oh. Down in the tomb. Hmm. We have the mailroom. I think hallway from another hallway maybe this time. Or rank on the night. Where are we at? Well, we're about to, okay, we're gonna do 9th rank. It seems like it would be a very hard thing to do, Joe. But I do know that there is an 11-minute run, which, like, is insane to me. I don't feel like I can watch it. Is it? Standard, rare, commonplace. We'll make pantry okay. Apple. Magnifying glass. Excuse me. Pebbles. More letters. draw. Oh, it's the whole. Okay. I was hoping. Yeah, I imagine. Imagine if you found it earlier than I did, it would be. Okay, well. There was something I was thinking of. Oh, the mail room. I've delivered a bunch of mail there. Mail there. Well, time to go get some mail, I guess. This way? Yeah. Let's read our mail. I didn't dig this up. Didn't come in here. A nail. Another nail. Pebbles. These are a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk, Darren, and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff, who had somehow managed to find a room that they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It is important to note here, in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing key cards only to the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal. There's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. See, I like have tried to understand that, but I don't understand it. While I have the map I created outlining the steam-powered duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations on the ground. My friend. Like, I think... the fact that I've thought about this, but I just can't really parse. Oh well, fine, it's whatever. There might be a situation where I want to do something with that, but it's not now. What do you currently understand in a nutshell? I understand that there is a switch in the utility closet that does something to the security doors. And I understand that there is a computer in security and there is another system aside from the frequency of the security doors that like online, offline, something like that. And that in conjunction with each other, if you use them in a certain way, it will probably open the security doors. I just don't understand how it works. Like, I've looked at them both and I it doesn't make sense to me, which is stupid because like so many things just like click and make sense to me so fast, but that one just doesn't.
"40 months. This sub is now middle-aged."
Oh my god. Jimmy, why'd you have to say that? Thank you so much for 40 months. That is incredibly generous of you. It'll come to you in a dream, probably. Yeah, and it hasn't really been impeding me that much, I don't think. There are probably instances where I've ended a run when I had a security door that I didn't need to. I could have like done something about it. But I don't make the utility closet all that often. Thinky be thinking. And Gecko, I'm enjoying it immensely now that I am not terrified of it. Mercury, I don't know, it remains to be seen. Thank you for the follow. Remains to be seen, my friend. You seem to show up quite often in my dreams. I was terrified for this first stream, it's true. Well, no. But then the great Alzera gave me a vision, and that was terrifying. Terrifying. As it was foretold. Uh-oh, I have an ad starting in a minute. I'm going to snooze that for a moment. I don't often snooze, but yeah, Joe. I might, because at this point, like, I just feel if I don't understand it, then I won't understand it. I was also terrified by the Cloister of Draxus. Okay, you guys, I have to tell you something. Lucas, our very own Skywalker 8642, who has not been in chat because he's also been playing this game and he doesn't want spoilers. Our friend, Mr. Lucas Skywalker, sent me a text earlier today. And you want to know what he said to me? He said, any interested in doing a haunted walk on Saturday night? And he sent me a link. Forest of Shadows, Seattle. Dare to follow the dark trail. Dare to enter Seattle's Forest of Shadows. I mean, does this seem like something that you would take a Julia to? It is not Julia. I was like, okay, if you want me to be attached to you like a limpet so that you cannot walk. I had a counter proposal, which was going to a volleyball game. I understand. I understand that it would be very funny to you. And I understand why. And I would be miserable the whole time. Okay. Ooh, you know what I almost did? Julia, please. I almost ended my run without doing it in the planetarium. Can't have that. Exactly, Jimmy. Julias are made for cottagecore. Look, Jimmy, I've taken up watercolor. Cottagecore to the extreme. What is your current progress target? Oh, great question, Gecko. Right now, I have the power hammer in the coat check, and I am trying to get the fucking secret garden so that I can bust through the wall. That's my major target, but RNG has not lined up for me. And also, yes, everybody here has been chatting in the spoiler chat, and you can like ask them there anything about like if I've done X, Y, or Z, in case you're curious. It's a very easy, it's not a Discord, so you don't have to join anything. It's just a Twitch chat in my mod who doesn't even stream in his chat. I know these planets. They're on the map. It is clever, isn't it? It only makes me sad because there will be no record of it for me to go back and look at later after I finish this game. I make garden manners of tomorrow quite frequently. Oh, that's good, Cyber. Mercury, that's hilarious to me that it's your... Okay, so the ad is starting in 1 minute for Joe and Gecko. Sorry about that. It's your stream and yet... You dipped in for the council meeting. Good. Okay. Shrine. We have you back. Now, we must only I wonder what would happen if I did 8. Blessing of the monk. If you call in a day in a room of your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room for the grounds the following day. I'm gonna forget about that completely. You guys should try to say something really risky. Just to test it. Okay, rare is fine for this one for me. Attic, I might like it to be a little bit more standard. And lab. Let's make it commonplace. I really should have made the coat check commonplace. I really should have. When the opportunity came up. What do you mean a show, Squid? Oh, that's so fun! That's so wonderful. I hope you had a great time. All right, whatever. You. Love it. You. Removing crates, fam. Oh, this was an upgrade too? Great. Look at that experiment paying off. You looked under the Pegasus already? My God, what do you mean? Aw, oh, damn it. I'd just be removing hella crates. Years of this. I've done Riff, Crim, Dr. Scott. Can I confess I've actually never gone to Rocky Horror? Like, I think conceptually it's fantastic, but true to Julia fashion, as a child, I was kind of terrified. A squid, that's really cute. I think like back when I first heard about it, like they quote unquote de-virginize like first time goers, and like being put on the spot in front of other people like that was something that was really scary to me. So yeah, I'm gonna guess that means he's likely already reached room 46. I knew he would pull it off. I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon. Kimberly, I can't confirm any certainty he's reached room 46, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'm very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order for me as well as Simon. Simon. I too knew you would pull it off. I didn't realize there were so many more. I just missed the fact that there were nexts. A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third paragon Rinna. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. If we want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or send him emails? I think the announcement board is slightly more convenient as there's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Let's check the email, shall we? Okay, I don't have any new emails here. We stopped pulling people up on stage during COVID. Started bringing back some of that back, but mostly it's just mass diverge. I know, but that was scary for me as a kid. Nobody needs to know. You do only get one first time. It's true. No lock picking, eh? Oh my god, nipples. I am a fan of nipples. Nipples are great. It's just one nipple. It pops out twice. Well, the nip slip. We're just like tossing crates out of there left and right. The white box is empty. The blue box is false. The empty boxes both have false statements. Okay. If the blue box is false, the white box is empty. So if this is true, then this is false. The white box is empty, so that means the white box is not empty. It has the gems in it. The empty boxes both have false statements. So this would be an empty box. So if this is true, then it's also false. Uh-oh. The empty boxes both have false statements. So this is an empty box. So if this is... okay. All right. Okay. All right. The empty boxes. So if this statement is false, then the empty boxes both have true statements. But it's an empty box, so that would make it true. Uh-oh. The empty boxes both have false statements. Blue box is false. So if this is empty, if this is true, that means the gems are in here. And that this is false, the blue box is false, which means the blue box is true. And the white box is... Wait. But that means that this is true. Wait, oh God. Oh God. Okay. The empty boxes both have false statements. It could be that the empty boxes don't both have false statements. It's not that the empty boxes both have true statements. So this could be false by being one of the empty boxes has a false statement and one of the empty boxes has a true statement. So this one would be the false statement and this one would be the true statement. Wait, empty boxes. Oh my God. This is tricky. Okay, assuming this box is empty. The empty boxes both have false statements. So, this statement would then have to be false. But by being false, it's not true to begin with. I don't think that this box can be empty. I think that this has to have the gems in it and it has to be true. Oh my god. Okay. If this box has the gems in it, it doesn't have to be true. The empty boxes, both one of them has a false statement. Okay. One of them has a false statement, and the false statement is the white box one, that the blue box is false. The blue box is true, that the white box is empty. The white box is false because the blue box is true, and this one is false because only one of the empty boxes has a false statement. So that's two falses and a true, and this one is the one that has the gems, I think. Because if this one is empty and this statement is true, then this statement also has to be false by the logic of the statement. So that can't be right. And if this box is empty and this statement is false, if this box is empty and this statement is false, then one would be okay, wait. If this box is empty and the statement is false, then the other empty box has to have a true statement on it. And then which one would be the empty one? If this one is the true statement, if this, okay, sorry, hold on. This one would be empty and false, which would mean that the other empty one is true. The blue box is false. If that's true, then the gems would be in here. But then if this one is false, the white box is empty. Other empty one has to be true. So if this one is true, then it's empty. And this one would be false, which would mean it's not empty. Okay, so if this one is true, the white box is empty, then the gems are in here. Empty one is true. The blue box is false. The white box is empty. This one would have to be the empty boxes both have false statements. So the empty box has the true statement. So if this one is empty, then it's true that the white box is empty. No. So that doesn't work. So if this one is empty, then it's true that the blue box is false. Which means, yeah, I think it's in here, you guys. Fuck knows. YOLO. Oh my god. That one really made me think. How long did that take me? Forever. Pop. You're like, at a certain point, Julia, just YOLO. Who cares? Garage. Ooh. I want to go down and look at the progression of the crates. Crate update. Well, there are definitely fewer crates, but there are so many to go. Okay. Upgrade. So many crates. There are like several dozen. I was just wondering if like it made sense to take the armory to try to light more torches, but it seems like maybe not. Yay, 6 extra steps. Okay. Let's go back to the West Wing Hall. See how many more crates we can yeet. I will say one thing with having the power hammer put away is I never find the sledgehammer. Goodbye, crate. I yeet you. Because it's put away. It's sad that it's put away. I know we must. I understand this. Wow, this is a surprisingly generous cloister. I say and then get pebbles. Well... Yeah. The shadow of death rolls over you. Okay. We go hammer things. Look, I wouldn't go that far. We appreciate Draxus. But there's a lot of work that Draxus needs to do to make up for his general deathliness. Blue bananas and death. Very Julia things. Okie dokie. No? Oh, come on. This definitely looks like something I should be able to... Really? All right, then... I thought I had discovered something, but no. So there's something else I need to be paying attention to in here than that, and that's disappointing. It just looks so... Look, you guys. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. Well, I tried something different. It was provocative. You learn things by trying. not something that I would choose to do normally. Imagine seeking knowledge, Matthew. Well, we're going to put this back. And now we have no steps. So that did not go the way that I wanted it to. -1 key. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. Oh. Lose a step with a bedroom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 crates. I kind of want to pull planetarium. How many tomorrow rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start with 6 keys. Pool. Vault, secret passage. Minus a key. Oh, red room is all of them? Great. Okay. Noted. All right, last key. All right. Oh, hey. Oh. I only have... Sure. Only have one step left. So we're gonna spend it to go in here. And then I'm gonna get hella keys tomorrow. Hey. You know. Oh, it's 10:15. Shit. Cursed for one more day. Meanwhile, still deeply curious what Matt refuses to learn. One day I'll be allowed to know. I made the laboratory easy to find now. So I don't need to log into it just yet, I don't think. Okay. Gems are not in the black box. Gems are in the white box. Statement is as true as the statement on the black box. Oh, I got it raw. Welp. I was like, surely I don't need to think about this too hard. It's nice that on a cursed loop I start with hella shit. YOLO is as YOLO does. I don't think that made any sense. Oh, right. Minus a key. All right, okay. Just money? Oh, that's such a waste of my time. Cursed. It's my own fault. I have 69 stars. Just realized. Okay. We spend keys now to get keys for tomorrow. Okay. Huh. Let's do a hallway from another hallway and let's gain stars. Got lots of hallways in my life. That was very generous. That was very, very generous. Okay. Hallway? Hallway. plus 1 star. Now we have 70. This is going to take away a gem and a key. Oh, just a key. Okay. Only one dig spot? Okay. Lockpick is kind when it's stealing away my keys. Ooh, I don't know what this'll do. Orange. 5 more steps. Okay, what key am I gonna get now? 13. 9. Ooh, which one does it want me to do? Interesting. Okay, 2 squared is 4 minus 2 is 2 plus 2 is 4. Let's see if it likes that. Nope. Okay, it must be the other one squared. 9. Okay, so 2 minus 2 plus 2. Wait, this isn't 4? Two minus 2 plus 2 is 2. Squared is 4. Or 2 squared minus 2 is 2 plus 2 is 4. But it's not 4? Two squared is 4. I wonder if both of them happen. Okay. 2 squared is 4 minus 2 is 2 plus, maybe let's try 16. Okay, sure. 1 plus 3 is 4. 16 minus 14 is 2. 4 minus 5 is negative 1 times 1, still negative 1, plus 4 is 3. Oh, what, really? Ah, oh, fuck. Fuck me, okay. Let's try this again. Oh, I didn't square it, maybe. 4 minus 5 is negative 1 Okay, it's 5? There we go. That one maybe do a lot of work. Oh, right. I don't feel safe checking it out on a cursed run. Oh God, it took everything. It took so much of everything. I knew it would do that. Aquarium really be fucking my shit up. But I do be getting stars. This run has been extremely generous in giving me keys, considering how many have been stolen from me. How many keys would I have if I hadn't had them stolen? So many. That's true, Squid. Of course not. The foyer. I think I just go in the planetarium and go to sleep. Time is it? 10:30. Okay. As much as I want to do another run, I need to finish work and go to sleep at a reasonable time so that I can get up tomorrow for my appointment and drive through traffic. Yeah, I think that was pretty reasonable for a cursed day, honestly. It kept giving me so many keys, and I'm gonna have a bunch of keys tomorrow. I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not mad about it. Yeah, we hate being reasonable. Excuse me. But my next run is run 69. I might stream on Friday. We'll see. Matt's not streaming tomorrow. I might do tomorrow or Sunday. Stream snipe. I might steal his time. I got the diploma trophy. I have 6 out of 16 trophies. I'm so pleased. We are educated, sort of. I got more wrong than I expected. I thought it was going to get so much better, but apparently I did not. What do you think number 7 is going to be? Let's see. Probably buy out the entire showroom or the Mount Holly Directory trophy. Those seem most likely. I don't get to see Matt's trophies. He doesn't share information on Steam. It's very rude. I want to spy on him. Yeah, only 2 rooms left to go. He spies on me. Yeah. He sent me a DM, a text. Yeah, no, a DM on Discord that was like eyes because he saw that I had gotten a trophy. It was the sigils one, which I know that he has now. Send out your network of spies. He just doesn't care about the social network aspects of Steam, and I get that. Whatever. I don't blame him. But for me, I like having, oh, I have an ad starting. We're gonna snooze that. I like having brain. I don't know. I like sharing what I'm playing so that people can see and like my activity and they can see my trophies and all that kind of stuff with friends, you know? Pop, I'm not shocked. This is Mercury. I'm also not shocked about that. It's everybody, whatever their comfort level is the correct thing for them to do. It commands my respect and adoration. Absolutely. I was having trouble a little bit ago with the with buying cards from the market. It was not letting me do it and I was mad about it. But I got it all figured out. So now I have new badges I have a Metaphor one and I have a Suikoden one. Strings, that's pretty high. Squid's 55. What do you guys make badges? Is that what you do to get your level ups? I'm 44. Yeah. I'm level 44. Ooh, nerd, I bet. I bet. But yeah, I have like my rare achievement showcase, I have featured games, I have my badges that I've collected up on my profile. Jai is level 85. Badges, buttload of games. I love making badges. It's so fun. Okay, let's see. What am I going to do with you kids? That's so rude. Um, Nobody's playing Fez. Um, Anybody playing Tunic? Yes. Well, I don't know. How about I drop us into Colette and I raid and run because Colette is playing Blueprints. Oh, she's playing Tactics? Well, I don't know how interesting that would be for you guys. So we'll raid Colette. I will not join you, but have a wonderful time seeing what she's doing. Let her know that I did not come in. She will totally get it. And oh my God, Squid, thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, well, I really appreciate that. And if you guys want to keep up with me, find out if I'm doing an extra stream before Sunday, you can join my Discord. No pressure. Okay. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you guys soon.